dingle.
Shit.
Shaman! Strength and honor. Strength. May your blades never dull. Zug zug. For the Horde. What can I do for you? May your blades never dull. Tazdingle. Greetings. Go with honor. Go forth to victory. Strength and honor. Be safe.
Hey, Reptilian, what's up? Yeah, I've been, you know me, I've been talking about playing Shaman for a while, and here it is. My biggest complaint with trolls is their voices. I could have played Orc, and Orc is supposedly better for enhancement Shaman, but Troll's better for elemental and healing, so restoration. So I thought, you know, I just thought it'd be cool to play a Troll because I've got a warrior here that's a Orc, so it's all good. Is there a Shaman trainer? Oh, right here. Earthbind, Healing Wave Break 2. Earthbind Totem.
Strength.
Oh, totems. This is going to be where stuff gets really crazy for me, right? So we're going to say Earthbind Totem. And save. And let's see. Earthbind. Question is, what? Let's do. Where's Shift C at? Let's just put them across the top. So we'll do here. How come I can't cast it? What does it require? It requires a tool. It requires an earth totem. What's an earth? This shows you how much I play Shaman. Apparently I need some sort of an earth totem. Is that like a... Do I need to complete a quest? Or is that like a regent? I have no idea. I gotta do the quest? Okay, I figured that's what it was. So there's... here, a manifestation. This must be it here. Call of Earth. Yeah, I don't. So I was watching for each time you get a quest for the shaman tree. I was watching um, some videos on shaman guides for vanilla WoW, and oh my god, talk about there's a lot to learn. Like maybe this is why I never played shaman. There's actually quite a bit to learn on shamans. Like how do I get to this area? Is there a trick to getting to this area over here? Because it looks completely unreachable. Do I have to go all the way around the other side? It looks like I do. Looks like I have to go all the way around. Oh, there is a path through here? Through here, or do I have to go around? I mean, there's a path up here, it looks like. But that goes... I'm not trolling, Zilch! Dude, Zilch, man, I'm not trolling. I talked about it yesterday, man. I've been wanting to play Horde just mostly on this server because of all the people of the vanilla, the classic community that I kind of talk to, and you know, it's all about, you know, they all play Horde. All the streamers, Cargos, all those people, they all play Horde, and I'm like, man, oh, here's the path, I think. And I've never played Horde, so so I thought it'd be cool. I thought it'd be really cool to try to play Horde and maybe get into some raids with some of these people that I've been talking to through other channels outside of the actual game. You know, I've never actually done any content with some, you know, some of these Graves for Days or Cargos or all these other people that I kind of have been watching play WoW for a while, even though I've played WoW probably longer than any of them. Okay, so what do I do? There's like a big totem here. What do I do here? Find the spirit rock and drink the... I'm supposed to drink something. This. Oh my goodness. I honestly don't think I've ever done this quest before. I don't think I've ever done this. Okay, talk to this guy maybe? Please is the earth to have you bound together. Spirit, you will go forward knowing the mountains of strength. Standing before the earth, Ilma. They may be chaotic off by, but such is the nature of those dual nature opposing one another. You must come to learn these things intricately. Bring the rough quartz. Okay, take this rough quartz and bring it to Kanaga Earthcall as proof of our meeting. Be patient, Palemoon. Remain strong and seek wisdom. Bring... Okay. I think I just need to bring this back. Oh yeah.
Tazdingle.
You know I hate troll voices too. Oh, I don't like the troll voice. But what can you do, man? What can you do?
Hey there. Be seeing ya. See ya later.
Earthbind totem.
What can I do for you? Go.
Alright, we got Earthbind totem. Right? Making progress. Slow and steady. But yeah, like, apparently there's this guy called Totem Tank who did a guide on Elysium's Discord, Elysium server, but that Discord's no longer around, so I can't find that guide. There's about 10,000 different leveling specs for Shaman, apparently. Seriously, there's like so many. There's like level enhancement Shaman with some elemental tree talents until level 25. Respec into enhancement 2-hand until about level 41. Then respec into full elemental from 41 to 60. Or you can just do enhancement Shaman from 1 to 60. Or you could do 1-hand enhancement Shaman and shield. Or you could do the 2-hand enhancement Shaman. Or you could just do, you know what I mean? It's just like literally there's like so many different ways you could level. It's like Make sure you're front loading these spells. Make sure you do this. Make sure you get this out. Make sure you like Earthbind Totem Kite with your weapon swing timer. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like,
Loktar.
TBC. TBC. It's not bad. Make sure that the Way of Earth rune is always up. This one might actually be decent. Actually, everything I'm watching says that Rockbiter weapon is pretty much better than... Everything I'm reading as far as living speed, that Rockbiter weapon is actually better than Wind Fury, because Wind Fury just... You know, and actually the time that you do use Wind Fury is the time that you probably wouldn't think you would, which is if you're doing the one-handed shield, which is probably what I'm going to do, because you guys know I love sword and board or whatever. So in that case, the faster... So you're basically using a fast weapon, you know, using a fast weapon with a shield and Wind Fury. And since it's fast, you get more chances to proc Wind Fury. And in that one specific instance, Wind Fury does more damage. But they said with a two-hand weapon, just using Rockbiter is going to be... It's going to be better DPS overall because it's more, you know, it's consistent. It's not RNG, you know.
What be on your mind? What you want?
Yeah, so yeah, fast weapon, yeah.
Later, who you be seeing ya. See ya later. Later.
Later. See you later. Wind Fury is way more fun.
How are you, Airyman?
Great. Now my bag's going to be full of Wind Fury. Now my bag's going to be full of, like, you know, like... So, all right, so Reptilian. Gamers are us, no thank you. So, hey, Reptilian, what do you think the best professions would be for PvE? Or what would the best profession be if I wanted to try to tank with a shaman? Would you think it would be alchemy? Or do you think it would be... What do shamans even wear? They wear mail, right? They wear mail. It could be enchanting.
Good.
I don't want to do engineering. Everybody does engineering. Where's this quest at? Is it outside? It must be.
Talk to me.
Okay. Alchemy or leatherworking? Oh, you know what? Let's do leatherworking. I think we'll... Because leatherworking, we have the best chance to make money, right? And will we be able to... Can we kill the devil sores by utilizing the Earthbind kiting? Do you think can we Earthbind kite devil sores, or is that not going to work? Where's this guy at? It says there's a quest person here, but I certainly don't see him. What is this? Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Does anybody know on the Horde side where is the skinning train? Is there a skinning trainer? I think there's only one in. I think there's the quest. I think that I have to go to. Boy, this minimap's all wrong.
Greetings, man.
You didn't do it until, yeah, Burning Crusade. Let's head out of here. Actually, let's go to Orgrimmar and get our. Do we have any money? No, I sent some money for my warrior. So I leveled up an orc warrior here today to like level 10 or 11. And then I said, you know what? I was watching shamans running around, and I had total shaman envy. And I was like, you know, I love warriors. Warriors are great classes. I love warriors. They're fantastic. But I've played warriors lots. I've played over the last 5 years. I've played mostly priest warriors, rogues, and paladins and hunters. And I just was like, you know, let's try something completely different, you know, that I've never played before. And let's do it on the Horde because I don't hardly ever play Horde. So this way I feel like I'm completely going out of my comfort zone here. I'm playing something that the class I don't know at all. Leveling Horde side, which in vanilla I don't know the Horde quest at all. So this is all like way out of my comfort zone. So I'll be relying a lot upon people in the stream to help me out and be like, hey, you know, what am I doing here, you know?
Shaman!
Oh, I did. I guess you. I didn't even try to convince you. The Horde Rogue on Deviate. You're feeling nostalgic, but need something new. Well, yeah, just yeah. I messaged Gargos and I said I'm playing on Horde. He's like, dude, because he knows I never play Horde. All right, let me turn my lamp on. It's getting too dark in here. All right, here we go.
Tazdingle!
Smash hoof.
Shaman! Zug Zug. Victory! Go with honor. For the Horde!
Hunter trainer. I think there's a skinner around here somewhere.
Brawlhall. What are you looking for? Strength, be safe. May your blades never dull.
Oh, I got plenty of drink. Let's see.
Go forth to victory.
You're in a gaming slump? You can always go back to WoW, right? That's what I always say. All right, so we're gonna target leatherworking, I think. We just have to actually. We just have to find that leatherworker. I know. You know, I might have learned skinning in Orgrimmar. Yeah, I think I probably did. Yeah, I don't think I learned it here. Yeah, priest trainer. These are all class trainers. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on to Orgrimmar. Let me set my hearth here at least so we can hearth back. I should have set my hearth to somewhere over there, but that's fine. It's all good.
Macaw. For the Horde.
Zelch. Zelch he was like freaking out. What the hell is going on here? He's like, you're trolling. I love. He's like, you're trolling.
Tazdingle.
Oh my God! It's the gates of Orgrimmar. The gates of Orgrimmar. Usually when I see this, I'm like getting myself killed. PvP. Look at the gates. Oh my God. I will give the troll a pretty cool slow walk. Look, the animation's pretty nice.
Shaman. Tazdingle.
I think I'm gonna have to make some coffee. This might be a long gaming session. Alright, so we need a Skinner.
Sunk. Strength. Loktar. Down.
Okay, alright. Woohoo! 10 silver! My warrior sent me 10 silver! Rich.
Yaman! Tazdingle!
Hey, Sonic, what's up?
Loktar. Go forth to victory.
Speak, friend. Dabu!
He does look like a big Smurf, doesn't it, Sonic? Look at that big girl. I will say I like her fighting, her stance a lot better than the orc. Like the orc was a little bit strange that the right foot was forward. It felt a little bit awkward because like it's a closed stance. Like you couldn't, the angle of the attack was a little bit weird. So I like that about the troll. The troll's a little bit more normal.
Speak, friend. Farewell.
Go forth to victory.
Yaman!
You know, I'm so stupid. Hey, Reptilian, I'm so dumb. I mean, I'm just because I'm focused on the game and not as much on what you were saying. You said literally trolling it, and it didn't even click. That's how like out of it I am right now. I just like wasn't even thinking. I am literally trolling it, so it didn't even click when you said that. I was just like, ah, yeah, literally trolling it, whatever. Because I was so focused on the game. Like I said, this is so new to me. Like I don't play Horde hardly ever, and I never play Shaman. So this is as far away from my comfort zone as I can possibly get, without a doubt. So it's going to be a lot of me, like I said it earlier, like you don't want to watch this stream and try to learn something, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be watching me this stream to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to learn something from this guy. Nah, not really. You're going to watch me stumble and bumble my way through this, which is going to be cool. It's going to be a big learning experience for me, so. Oh, here's Red Medic. Hey, Red. And then he logged off. He's the one that told me earlier that he was going to go resto and that if I ever needed a healer to add him to the friends list. So we'll friend him on this character. But that was when I was on the orc. Alright, anyways, do we want to go ahead and hearth? I don't think so. We're not that far from Razor Hill. Let's save our hearth. I can probably stream for about an hour before I got to walk the dog, and then I'll take a quick break to walk the dog, then I'll come back and stream. I'd like to get to like level 15 before I log off. Which shouldn't be that hard. The only hard part about that is I just don't know the quests. Oh yeah, I gotta work. I have to work tomorrow. Yep. Although I'm not sure. Like my wife's probably going to the hospital tomorrow, so I maybe go into the hospital tomorrow. We'll see. Let me try something. Hey, Laser. This way, like when I hit this ring, they're all the same. For now, it'll change, of course, when I add more weapon enchants. Thank you, Sonic. I hope she does too. It's been challenging to say the least. I see a pale moon arising. Yep. Arise. Arise. If you guys watch Dune 2, that crazy Benedict Jesuit chanting, Arise! It was like, oh my god. It's kind of freaky.
Tazdingle. Mokra. Yaman. May your blades never dull. Tazdingle.
I always go to the right when I should go to the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Strength and honor.
I don't know what Lasana is. You're playing Lasana. I'm not sure what Lasana is. So I've got 9 silver. Let's see. Let's get the weapons vendor. Let's see if we can find... It does on that level. I don't know what you mean. Let's see if we can find a better weapon. I thought there was a... Well, here's a...
What do you need?
4 silver. 161 armor. Let's do it. 161 armor. I'll take that. And I think there's a weapon master in there. Let's see. Weapon.
Blood and thunder. What do you need?
Here we go. Cudgel. 2.8. That's not that good, though. Really? 2.8? Two hand. Where's level 4? Oh, I don't know how to use axes. All right, we'll take your damn cudgel.
May your blades never dull.
All right.
What can I help you with?
We just spent all my money.
Safe.
It's all right. Oh, you just rolled a shaman? Nice. Skinning. Failed. Failed. Okay, there we go. That time did not fail.
Lovely.
Look at that dodge. Is that the dodge animation? It's kind of crazy. She like ducks down or something? Pretty flexible for a tall character. Am I like,
Lovely.
am I barefoot or is this just a shaman thing? No, I am completely barefoot. Can I skin a big snake? No. I don't think I ever tried that before. What the heck? Resist? No, that's the character name, Lizana. Let's see. Ooh, level 7. Hmm.
Lovely.
Let's see, 30 mana versus, 15 mana, shit. Definitely want to use our lightning bolt. 7. Yeah. I don't know what it's called. Let's see. It's called Rock Biter, actually. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Nah. I'll have to figure that out later. I'll figure it out later, off stream. That's multiple resists there. Does that work? Can I cast? No, I can only cast it on myself. Oh, I got no mana? I got no manas! Now, wasn't there like a letter or something here? Oh no, it's in the tower. One second, my wife's texting me. Bitcoin's just taking a total dump, by the way. Thank you, Bitcoin. From my wife. She's just saying hi. Alright. So we have to go up the tower, that's what it is. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, huge sneeze, sorry about that. Oh my god, that came on fast. Okay, here's the...
Thanks. Anytime, man.
Alright, so... It feels... Yeah, the shaman feels really weird. I'm not used... Definitely not used to shamans. I don't know. I think I'm gonna... I may put Rockbite on an actual keybind and not just on a... Not just on an Opie slice. Let's see. We haven't picked up first aid yet either. Shnikes. I don't remember where the first aid trainer is. No idea. Where was the first aid trainer? Is it Razor Hill? Thank you. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't like the Rockbiter on an Opie slice, so I'm gonna put it on Control F, I think. Can you cast Rockbiter on other people's weapons, or is it always on you? Imbue the shot. Okay, it's always you. Okay, cool. Always you. That makes it easy. The Stratos. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Should be in the large building on the right where the Shaman Trainer is. Shaman Trainer. Is there a Shaman Trainer in Razor Hill? Okay. How you doing, Destratos? Pretty good, pretty good. You know, as good as can be expected. I'm a little tired. I need to go to the doctor myself. You know, I've been dealing with my wife's all her problems, but I need to start taking care of myself and going to the doctor because I think I've got some stomach issues I need to look at. Too much stress, probably. Or too many years of drinking soda, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm capable of an ulcer. Possibly, I don't know. But I'm good, other than that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, interrupted my...
You were screwed.
You bastard. How is it dying? I was actually dying there a little bit. Just grinding these guys for a little bit of XP. No, this is not a hardcore character. This is the Community Fresh event. A bunch of classic WoW players that decided they wanted to do kind of like a fresh leveling on like what feels almost like a fresh server. So they went out and found servers that were completely dead in classic WoW and picked them. And Deviate Delight was basically a completely dead server. So they said, let's all just go to Deviate Delight, create a bunch of level 1 characters and level up. And they're even trying to do like a phased approach where they're saying like right now I think it's only Onyxia can be downed. So they're actually trying to even release things on a phase schedule. I haven't seen where the information is on that. There's a Deviate Delight Discord. There's a Discord for this. I got banned though because I said Alex Sancho, because I told Alex Sancho he was a douchebag, so they banned me off the Discord because you know I don't like Alex Sancho. He's a total asshole. The funny part was I got him banned too because he started yelling at the mods to do something about me saying that, and he got mad because they didn't, and then they banned him, and then they banned me. Is it 3 bosses in Molten Core? Really? I haven't seen Kargos. Kargos was already in Molten Core? I saw him doing like, you know, UBRS and stuff. I haven't seen anybody do like Molten Core or anything. I feel like I'm playing a druid, casting this lightning bolt. Oh. Man, I got big feet.
Samsung, strength, Dabu, for the Horde, go with honor. Speak, friend. For the Horde.
So you said there's maybe a first aid trainer in the big building, maybe? What did you say to Stratos? Should be in the large building on the right side. Priest trainer. Shaman. There it is, left side.
Speak, friend. Strength.
You know me. I mean, I'll give you I'll give you a hint, Stratos. Whenever I play WoW, I never pick the optimal builds, right? Like never. Like I always go with the builds that are probably the worst. So, with that hint, what build do you think I'm going to use to level the shaman? Right? Like when I was playing my hunter, I was doing a melee hunter. When I was playing leveling a paladin, I was leveling protection paladin, you know? But I don't know anything about shamans. I've been watching some guides. I was watching a little bit of Cargos' guide. I was watching a little bit of, what is it, Meldraxus' guide or whatever, which is, oh my god, really long and intricate and lengthy. And then, so... It looks like look at what she's doing. It looks like she's like, I don't know. It looks like she's doing a little dance when she's making her first aid bandages. Very weird animation. Okay, so we did Shadyhaxx, Shady Moon. Let's do Veil. So since you haven't guessed Stratos, I'm probably going to do going for a fast one-hand weapon with a shield. Yeah, it'll be like it's kind of like a tanky build, but it's a fast one-hand weapon with a shield. That's probably what I'm going to go with. It's more for like mitigating damage. I might even do like a tanking build. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided, but it'll definitely be a one-handed. But I mean, I may equip. I may like have a two-hand weapon in my inventory as well, and we can just weapon swap between the setups. You know, fast one-hand weapon is shield, and slow two-hand weapon. So we'll definitely try both. You know, those weapon setups and see. You know, we'll set up some stuff with item rack. I mean, if there's a huge difference, especially at low levels with the slow two-hand weapon downing mobs a lot faster, then we'll probably use the two-hand weapon. But I mean, it feels a lot like a paladin. Honestly, when I'm playing this, it feels like I'm playing a paladin. Like as far as like my one-hand weapon damage and auto attacks and shit. But we do have Rockbiter weapon, which should help a little bit. I think this guy gives me like a little bag. Yeah. Okay, this is level 10 though. I'm only level 7. Let's not do that. We got all these quests down south. I guess we'll go down south. I just leveled this warrior up earlier. I'm gonna send some more money. Let's see. Oh man. 3.9. Okay.
May your blades never dull.
Leatherworking. Swapping to element. Yeah, I saw a lot of guides say that swapping to element at 40 is the fast way to go. Yeah, I definitely saw that. So we'll see. I mean, I gotta go through. There's so many guides. There's the advanced shaman tanking guide by DevCamp and Meldron, so I want to go through this one. There's also a guy named Totem Tank, but he had a guy, but the forum it was on is no longer there, so.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to another video and welcome to my Shaman guide. Here we go. The first thing I want to talk about is talents. Now these are the talents that I'm running. I will give you some alternatives in 60 upgrades, but
this is Season of Discovery. That's one of the things I hate about when you do searches for stuff, like you get Season of Discovery. It's like, I don't give a shit about Season of Discovery. See, Season of Discovery, Season of Discovery. I don't care about Season of Discovery. DevCamp Meldron. This classic blue. Let's see who did the guide. Who did the guide? Author, Caperfin. Does he mention tank? Anyways, whatever. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try to do like a shaman tank, just for the meme aspect, just because it'll be, because a lot of people don't do that, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I just, every time I do search for WoW stuff, I keep getting like Season Discovery, and it's like, I don't give a shit about Season Discovery. I fucking hate Season Discovery, to be honest. I don't like it at all, you know? So.
Lovely.
I think we might get a quest to kill these guys. Let's go grab the... I can't remember. I know we grabbed all the quests already. Okay, so at level 8 we get Earth Shock rank 2, Lightning Bolt rank 2, oh we get Lightning Shield. Oh my god, we get Lightning Shield next level. That's going to be huge. We're almost there. Or we could, another thing we could do, guys, we could go Restoration. I do like healing dungeons. I've never healed on a Shaman in my life. I have never healed on a Shaman. So that would be another option. Would be to do like a Restoration, but it would have to be, there's actually a guide, a video that I think it was Melderon's guide. Let me see. Where he talked about a build that he uses that's good enough to heal, but good enough to solo level. Let me see if I can find the video in my history here. Hold on a second.
Swing, and then use Storm Strike. You want to minimize the Lightning Shield, you shock and Lightning Bolt damage. Go down to Clear Casting, pick up some spell when it happens, when Elemental Devastation gets kind of efficient. Cast time,
It's
speed for a all-round build. How you have the tried and true enhanced build, they really enjoy it.
okay, so it's this next one here, right? Watch this one.
But it's an interesting build. You're going to have Clear Casting, you're going to have Eye of the Storm, so you can get some no pushback spells. And because of that, you can throw out some Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolts. It'll be a lot of fun. And again, feel free to move those 3 points at Elemental Devastation into
It's not this one, it's the next one.
to Call Thunder or something that you might want, like the extra crit for your lightning spells. Totally up to you. Next, we have the Tried and True Enhancement Resto build. So this goes...
So he calls this the Tried and True Enhancement Resto. So the good thing about this, good leveling speed, high utility, mana efficient. So you sacrifice potential speed for reliability, but with this build, he said there's enough points into Resto. You see, you've got all the top tier. You've got this ability, whatever it is. I don't know. You got this. You got this. So you've got some talents here, and so that it's good enough so that you can actually heal. So this would be another, I think, build that would be pretty cool. So let's see. I'm not level 10 yet, so I don't know what these are. Let's go Vanilla WoW Talent Calculator, and let's do Shaman. Shaman. Okay, so he grabs Tidal Focus, reduces the mana cost of healing. He grabs Improved Healing Wave, reduces the cast time by 0.5 seconds. He grabs Totemic Focus, reduces the mana cost of your totems. He grabs this one, to raise your totems that affect friendly targets is increased. And then I saw that he grabbed, I think, Nature's Guidance. Increase your chance to hit with melee attacks and spells. I believe that's what he had. Let's see. Yeah. So that's what he's got there. And then, of course, in Enhancement, he's got your shield specialization and Thundering Strikes. It's interesting that he allows you to use two-hand axes and two-hand maces. That's weird. So there's a talent point in the Shaman tree that allows you to use two-hand axes and two-handed maces. You can't use them without picking up the talent. That's really bizarre. Is this like the only class in the game where you have to put a talent to use a weapon? That's so weird. That is really weird. I did not know that existed. Then I think he also had, let's see what else. Surprisingly, he put 2 points into Anticipation. Increases your chance to dodge. Really good for, that would be good for tanking actually, and just for survivability. I also like that a lot better than the Protection Paladin's defensive skill, because, you know, like fucking 10 points of defense for 5 talent points is a joke. And then he's also got, let's see, 2 here, 1 here. And what else am I missing? Oh, and then he also improved Lightning Shield. And then he also has Flurry. And this one, parry, and another interesting. You got to put a talent point. It's so weird. Hey Blue, what's up? You got to put a talent point to get parry. So you have to put a talent point to get parry. You have to put a talent point to use two-hand weapons. Very weird. I am not a shaman player at all. This is the class I know the least of all the classes. These things are, yeah, this shit's new to me, man. Like a lot of this stuff I've never even looked at before. I'm missing something because I can't get this. It requires 30 and I've got 25. I'm really missing something. What am I missing here? 5. I've got this. I got that. 5. 2. I got that. 5. We got that. What am I missing? Oh, 5 here. This one. Weapon. Here's the damage you deal with all weapons. Okay, well, yeah, 10%. That's nice. And then Storm Strike. So this is that build, which this one looks like it's got some potential, right? I mean, you've got some healing stuff. You got some improved hit rating, though. Increasing out with melee and spell, so that's nice that you get that hit rating. I would imagine you would rush hit rating before you would even go down the enhancement tree, because that way you get your bank. Like if you get reset this, yeah, you'd have to be level 28 though to get to your hit rating. So that kind of sucks. So you probably wouldn't do that because you're missing out on too many things, I would think. So let's see this one, and what was it? Thundering Strikes. That one, 2, I think it here. What do you have? Elemental weapons, was it? Yeah, elemental weapons. 1 here, 59. Yeah, and then he put 2, 1, 3, 5, 3, 5, 2, 1. 31, 19. Oh, that's what he had. 31, 19. I guess he just didn't. Yeah. 3119. He didn't flesh out the last talent point for some reason. Guess it doesn't matter because you're 60 at that point. You're spending 50 points rest on first 2 tiers while only rent needing 10, so it would be 5. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's check that out. Yeah, you're right. What is this? Raise your totem. See, I would grab that. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you'd only have to be what? You'd only have to be level 22 to get it? That's a lot more doable. I can see leveling to 22 without having any of these enhancement things, because hit rating is so big. It's just so huge. And plus it's spell and melee hit. That's really great. So I think this would be something that would be really, I'm really tempted to try this build.
Goes all the way down to Storm Strike, and then it goes into Restoration to pick up Nature's Guidance for the extra 3% hit, and also some nice healing utility for dungeons. So this is a really good all-around build, high utility.
Now, you can see the talent order he does is a little bit different, though. You can see he's going, yeah, these are by level. So he's actually going down the enhancer tree. He doesn't even get his first point in Restoration until he's like, what, level 41? So I kind of honestly would disagree with that. I mean, I straight up disagree with this. And I know that this guy's probably way more of an expert on shamans than me, but I don't understand why you would want to level through, 23 all the way to 51, because that's basically what you're giving up. You're giving up all of those levels with no hit rating, right? Because, I mean, the first 22 don't count because you're not going to have it. Well, actually, the first 19, I guess. So if you go straight into Restoration, your first talent point into hit rating is probably going to be what, like level 19? Right? Level 20. Yeah, so once you get to 20, you hit that. So to me, I would definitely go Restoration first and get the hit rating, because hit rating is just so big in vanilla. So, and it's only, and plus leveling to 23 22 is pretty quick. It doesn't take that long to level to 22 in vanilla. So I just can't see going all the way to level 50 without having the extra hit. Man, that's a long way to go without having that hit rating. What do you think, Blue? Do you agree with me on that one? And good catch, Blue, on the talents needed. I didn't see that initially. What am I doing here? Let's do these quests, I guess. Oh, let me talk to me. Whether working.
Me got the good stuff, man. Stay away from
And I haven't found a cooking trainer yet either, outside of, I think, what is Witch Doctor in training? Outside of
You
Orgrimmar.
ever feeling well?
Okay.
Lovely.
Well, this sucks because now we really need to go hit the trainer because that, and I don't think there's a shaman trainer here because lightning shield or whatever it is way too strong not to get. I'm not sure if there's any trainers here, to be honest. Like any class trainers? I think maybe up in this building here. You've got a weapons merchant, trade supplier, and a fishing supplier. I hate to blow my hearth, but I think lightning shield's too good to not get it.
McGraw.
God, look at all these abilities, holy shit. Now I have 40 copper.
Strength.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't know about that either, Stratos. I was watching the video by Cargos about shamans and talking about how they have astral recall. Honestly, I had no idea shamans even had that ability. Like, it makes me, it reminds me of like druids, how druids have, you can hearth to Moonglade or whatever. So is astral recall, does that like take you, how does that work? Do you like set up a specific location to recall to, just like you with your Hearthstone, or is it always the same location? Or it's like the druid's always like Moonglade, right? But it gives you that hearth to that continent. You can basically get to the other continent much quicker with Moonglade. All right, so let's create our macros here. We've got uses the same location as your Hearthstone, just separate. Oh, so basically you get a hearth more often. Okay, so you just get a hearth more often. So we got Stoneclaw Totem, which I don't think we can use it, right? Is that like another quest thing? Let's see. Oh, no, we don't have to do a quest for that. And what does this one do? This one gives it's 50 health, and it forces creatures to attack it. Okay, that's cool. So Stoneclaw Totem, cool. And we got Earthshock rank 2, which should automatically rank up. Yeah, and then we grabbed Lightning Shield. That's going to automatically rank up. I don't know if we'd want to down rank Lightning Bolt. It's 30 mana versus 15. I think we're fine with leaving the highest rank there. And then Earthshock we did, and Lightning Shield. Okay, Lightning Shield, Rock Biter. Oh, Rock Biter Weapon 2. Yeah, I've got to change that because that's not a macro. So let's make it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just drag it out. I don't mind. 2. And then we do want to do Lightning Shield. Now, can Lightning Shield be cast on anybody, or is it always you? Tess, it's just you, right? Okay. So we don't really need a macro for this. It's only just going to be me. See how much damage Lightning Bolt rank 2 does. It's pretty good. Yeah, see the mob dies very quickly. Right, so yeah, that makes sense. And it takes so much mana. Yeah, it takes 50 mana. Now, so you could downrank it for interrupts. That's for PvP, right? Or for anything, really. So basically, you're probably going to have 2 keybinds for... You're going to have the max rank keybind and that one. So what I would probably do is... let's see. I just create another macro. Let's do this one. We're going to copy this, copy. And we're just going to do earth, shock, 1. Let's say R1. Right? And we'll put that here. And then this one, we'll just put, I don't know. We'll just put this one. Let's put it up here somewhere. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Let's keep them like similar locations, I guess. We'll just put it here. Alright, so now this should be rank 1. It says rank 2 though. Hold on a second. Still says rank 2. Okay, yeah, it was just the tooltip was screwing it up. So that's rank 1. So basically, if I want to do rank 1, I do shift mouse wheel up. So that'll be like or just mouse wheel up. So basically, my really super quick interrupt is mouse wheel up, right? Which is rank 1. And then if I want to do like a more powerful, we just do control. We can even do shift mouse wheel up, actually. Yeah, we'll do shift mouse wheel up. I'll change that key binding. All right. So, but right now, control mouse wheel up is what it is. But we'll change that. Yeah, so let's change that key binding really quickly. And it's going to be shift mouse wheel up. Yeah, for caster mobs, yep. So mouse wheel up is going to be our interrupt. Shift mouse wheel up is for whatever reason we want to use the highest rank of Earthshock, which honestly, I don't think we'll ever really use it that often. I mean, maybe if like in PvP or something and we're really low on health and the other person's really low on health and, we just trying to kill them. We could use that, you know what I mean? But in most cases, we're going to be using lightning bolt. Alright, I gotta go AFK for a second. I just need to wash my face. It's got something in my eye. I feel greasy. I haven't had a shower today. I should take a shower this morning, but I didn't. One thing I never understood is why weapon buffs have 5 minutes. Yeah, I know. 5 minutes is ridiculously short. Actually, let's try to fix that. I was trying to fix that, and it wasn't really working out. Let me just Google real quick. Let's go WoW, Shaman, Rockbiter, WeakAura. I kind of, would have, 3 minutes, yeah. I kind of like, where's the other one that I did? This one. But I couldn't get this one to work for whatever reason. You'll see show or missing. Why can't I get rid of it? I can't right-click it off. You can't right-click off Rockbiter. What? You can't right-click off Rockbiter? I guess because it's a weapon buff? You know? I don't know, Dave. It just is. I can't right-click it off. What the fuck? What are the ones that are similar? We've got one for Battle Shout that should basically be the same thing. So let's take a look at Battle Shout. Yeah, icon should be the same thing. Trigger, aura player buff contains shout. It's like the same thing. Well, that's what I copied it off of anyway. We'll see what they do. Oh, we can figure it out by just looking at theirs probably. Here, Rockbiter icon. Trigger. Oh, it's a weapon enchant. That's the difference. It's not considered a buff. It's considered a weapon enchant. Okay. So what we could do is the trigger weapon enchant. So we go to Rockbiter weapon here and trigger. We want to basically add a trigger. And we're going to say trigger type item weapon enchant. Okay. So back to here. Trigger, boom. Trigger type, item. God, I hate how this moves shit around. Weapon enchant. Main hand. Okay. Main hand, show on enchant found. And then 2. Oh, it's a trigger combination? Wait, I'm all confused here. I don't like how they display shit in WeakAura. I wish it was like, I don't know, I just wish they would make it more easy to see which section you're in. It's a little bit janky. Like here you have aura, but if I expand this out, I don't know, it's just a little janky. Show on enchant found. All right, so let's go back to here. Weapon enchant main hand, weapon, show on enchant found. So that looks correct. What else we got going on here? Display, automatic. Okay. So let's go to this one. Load, never, because I don't want to see that anymore. That'll be down at the bottom. Actually, no. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Oh, so it's, see now it's, I think it's working. It says cast enchantment. Is that the right one? Nah, that's not the right one. You gotta love this shit. And then they have some sort of other text thing, which I don't care about. It says what's combination? Any triggers, dynamic information first. Any triggers, dynamic information from first active trigger. And then the aura trigger is aura player. So yeah, so they also have the aura just like I did. Aura player buff, Rockbiter weapon. Which is what I had done. Aura, player, buff, name. Rockbiter weapon. Still doesn't work. Aura player buff, Rockbiter weapon, name pattern. Only. Only. Rockbiter weapon. Yeah, they don't have this. I hate how it collapses this shit too. Yeah. I don't think we have the name pattern match, right? Yeah. Show on or missing. I hate how these shit fucking collapses. Show on or missing. Still doesn't work. Weapon enchantment, hand enchant found. Alright, well, let's get this one, the unique characteristics. We need to delete this one. Yeah, delete this one. Still doesn't work. I don't know. It looks right to me. Any triggers dynamic. Any triggers, not all. There we go. Now it's working. I like this one because it bounces. It's just very easy to see, right? Yeah, it's working. This one's working. Now we cast it. It hasn't disappeared though, so that this shouldn't be bouncing anymore. It should. It actually should. Let's see. So now it should go away. Any triggers. So now we got to go back to this one and say display, icon settings, trigger, all triggers, show on aura missing, right? Show on aura missing. What was this unique characteristics? They were just doing it based on the flare. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. We don't need that. Yeah, so I don't know why it doesn't... It should disappear. We may need to add the animations in. So free set slide here. Oh, I copied from the other one, so it should, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We almost got it working, but not quite. Like, it should have gone away when we cast Rockbiter Weapon. This bouncing thing should have disappeared. It should have basically... it should have slid out. Basically just slid out and disappeared. I know this trigger here for Battle Shout works. I can't figure out what makes the Battle Shout, once you cast it, disappear. I don't see what I'm missing here. It says show on or missing. I know we've got the only thing I don't have is I don't have this unique characteristics, which is like, who cares? I mean, it's just like, you know, class warrior, and that shouldn't make a difference. We don't need that. That's just being more specific. That's just basically saying that this aura like won't do anything if you're not a warrior, basically. Let's see what this one does, because this one here, we know this disappears when we have... No, actually, it doesn't disappear. It stays up the whole time. So that one's not very good. Yeah, I hate WeakAura sometimes. It's just such a pain in my ass. Anything under conditions? Let's take a look under Battle Shout. Now, keep in mind, we copied... There are stuff under conditions. We copied all the settings from Battle Shout to Rockbiter Weapon. So every setting here should be in Rockbiter Weapon. But yeah, you got Sound, Desaturate, and Icon Source. If we go here, it could be Icon Source. Under, what was it? What would you say? Actions? Or Conditions? So if we go to Conditions... No, see, Conditions, Active, True, Icon Source, Trigger 1... And trigger 1 is aura. If we go here, conditions, icon source is also trigger 1. and desaturate is on. It says if trigger 1 aura is active equals true, you desaturate. So that basically says if that trigger is active, and desaturate just makes it, I don't know, just makes it look more cool, I guess. I don't know. It makes it look like that, desaturated, like black and white. It drives me nuts though. Usually I can figure it out by looking between two different. This one says all triggers. This one says any. So let's go back to all. That didn't do it. There, I'm just going to start copying these over. Instead of flipping back and forth constantly. That was Battle Shout, Rockbiter, Trigger, Aura, Aura, Player, Buff, Name. Oh, we didn't. They actually did it on Name Pattern Match. I don't know if it really makes a difference though. He did Name Pattern Match contains Rockbiter. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, now it's not working at all. Because this should be here when the buff is not up. So one of the triggers isn't working. Let me go back to this one. Triggers, Aura. Aura, player, buff, name. Aura, player, buff, name. Name, Rockbiter, weapon. Aura, player, buff, Rockbiter, weapon. Aura, player, name. Oh. I mean, is this one not work? Did this one have the weapon enchant? It did, right? Item, weapon enchant, main hand. Show on enchant found. And this is any triggers, trigger 1. That's interesting. Like, it's any triggers, trigger 1. That's really unusual. Alright, I'll have to figure this out later, I guess. I can't figure out why it's not working. See, so we know that it needs to be cast. This is telling us that it needs to be cast. Let's try taking this from a different angle. Let's go to animations here, right? And let's go to none. That's got text. You should have text down here. See text, show text, cast enchantment. So that's the text that says, you know, that cast enchantment, right? Which is stupid. I don't know why you would ever put that there. So I would get rid of that. So you just see this. And then I would go here, go animations, preset, bounce, right? So now you've got that, right? So we're just going to get it as close as we can to this. But I don't want to see it if we don't have it. I don't know what this is, display. We don't need, like, we have this crap. We don't even need this. Let's get rid of that. See, now it still shows the icon, which we don't want to see. I don't know. I'm done fucking with it. I'll figure it out later. God, it makes me mad. Irritates me to no end, this kind of shit. Annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's an enchantment, right? That's what was weird, is it's a weapon enchant, but the other one that worked, the one that we got from Google, what was it, this one? It actually did that. It actually, this is the one that showed this here. It actually has weapon enchant and aura, right? So, right? And it doesn't work until I put in weapon enchant. So it's weird. Like, you've got aura saying aura player buff rockbiter weapon. Then you've got weapon enchant saying item weapon enchant main hand show on enchant found. So kind of strange that it needs both of these. So I'm not really sure why. I mean, that's the mystery of WeakAuras, is sometimes there's weird shit like this. So yeah, just kind of weird. And like the text, I disabled this one, but we can go back and just say get rid of that. And then let's see. Right. Now there's the timer on rockbiter weapon, which is interesting. Yeah, it's actually correct. So let's see. WeakAura. Here, load. So there's this one. And this one's really annoying. I don't know why anybody want to see this big ass icon on your screen. I added the bounce, but the problem with mine is this shouldn't show. But for some reason it is showing. But we don't really know if it's working because it's just bouncing all the time. Like when it disappears, it'll still be there bouncing. So I don't know. We could come at it from a different angle again. We could go in and let's do this. Let's go into this one here and just delete it, right? Delete. Delete. And we know Battle Shout. Here's another one, Thorns, right? Thorns is going to be another similar one that uses trigger aura. I don't know why they keep using unit characteristics. I guess just to prevent this aura from ever being in play if you're not that class, but it's not necessary. You know, aura player buff, name pattern match contains thorns. Shout, aura player buff, name pattern match contains. The difference is the Rockbiter is different because it's a weapon. And then show and clone settings. So you're supposed to show when the aura is missing. I wonder. Okay, so let's go here. Duplicate. Why didn't it save it? Ugh. You can't hit the enter key apparently. Rock Biter. Why is hitting the enter key getting rid of it? What the fuck? Rock Biter. I guess. What? What the hell? Like if you hit enter, it doesn't do anything. If you hit escape, it doesn't do anything. Rockbiter weapon. Oh, it's because there's another one named Rockbiter. That's why. I'm like, what the hell? I was losing my mind for a second. Correct that. I've already lost my mind. Trying to get this shit to work. Alright, so we already have a Rockbiter. That's why it wasn't working. So we'll just say Rockbiter weapon. Rockbiter star, yeah. Rockbiter. Okay, Rockbiter weapon. Now, we're going to go in here. We're going to go to trigger, aura. Player buff, name pattern contains, and we're going to say Rockbiter. I don't know if that's going to work, because that's what the buff says up here. It says Rockbiter. Show on aura missing. Right? So. And the aura is definitely missing. And they do Rockbiter. See, they're doing name Rockbiter weapon. Aura player buff name Rockbiter weapon. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what they're doing here. And I don't think they do the name pattern match. Right? Say Rockbiter weapon, no name pattern match. It says they have the own. It says active aura filters and info. Own only. Only match auras cast by the player. Okay. So still not working. And then we have to add the other aura, right? Which is the weapon enchant, right? So Rockbiter weapon, add trigger. I hate how this fucking works, man. Like when you're adding a new one, it's so fucking weird. Like where did okay, trigger 3. Okay, it's like fuck, I hate how this thing works, man. I would have done a better different layout. Item, weapon enchant, main hand. Okay. Main hand, show on enchant found. But why, like, how does it know what enchant it is? It just says weapon enchant, item, weapon enchant. But how do you know what enchant it is? It says, I guess if there's just an enchant, see it says enchant found. I guess any weapon enchant. So would that even work if you had like a sharpening stone on your weapon? Would that trigger this aura? You know what I mean? That's weird to me because it doesn't say what kind of enchant it is. It just says item, weapon enchant, main hand. I don't get it. Like it's so like not specific. And now if you go back to here and say, I think any trigger. See, now it works because one of the triggers is being hit. The question is, which trigger is being hit? All right, so I've got aura, unit characteristics, which don't, and actually this one we need to change this to Shaman, which I don't think we really need this one, to be honest. But we can just leave it that way. You said, is that why there is a second trigger? I'm not sure what you're saying. Like, I mean, here, let's go in Discord, Blue. Let's just go in Discord. This kind of stuff, you know me, I'm like a dog with a bone. It's because I'm a programmer. And when I can't figure stuff out, man, I can't move forward. I have to figure it out. So it must be figured out.
Hello there.
It does say any trigger, though. Yeah, it just seems weird to me that the weapon enchant doesn't specify what type of enchant. You know, it just says weapon, maybe weapon enchant, enchant name or ID. So, hey. Yeah, like on theirs, weapon enchant, they don't have, it just says show on enchant found. So that seems really generic to me.
Not only am I behind, but I also wasn't caught up on the YouTube stream.
Yeah, okay. So if I go to, yeah, like theirs is very generic, but if you go to the enchant, there is a section where you can say weapon enchant name or ID, right? So then we can go in and we can actually say spell ID 8018.
Is that different from Rockbiter rank 1?
Well, I don't know. Oh, I maybe, who knows? I don't think so, but we could look. That's why I picked rank 2. Yeah, it is different, right? So you'd have to do it per rank.
Yeah, every time you get a new one.
Mm-hmm. But just out of curiosity, let's try it. We'll say weapon enchant. We're going to say 8018, 8018, right? Okay. And now we're going to change it to all triggers. And now so one of the triggers isn't working. I wish could we disable a specific trigger? Let's do this. Let's take this Rockbiter. Let's take this one and duplicate this again.
The one that you were copying from that top one, that group one, that had any trigger.
Yeah, I know.
Which is curious.
Yeah, I know. That's the only way I was able to get the one that I was trying to get to work. But if I copied the one that I was working on, it's because the reason I did that is because I want to go in here and I want to actually delete the aura out. And then I want to have all triggers and I want to see if it works. Let's move it. Oh, I didn't really want to do that. I just wanted to move it. Right? And seeing it's not working. So let's delete that one.
And what is trigger 2?
Well, it was a copy of the Rockbiter Weapon 1, but the only difference was I just wanted to delete one of the triggers. Because remember I had all triggers? And it wasn't working?
Yeah, but what is the trigger again? Can you open it up for a moment?
I deleted that one.
Any of them, because you didn't change that on the second one, right?
Here's the one that we're working on. Rockbiter Weapon, right? It's got aura, unit characteristics, weapon enchant. If I say all triggers, right? I'm sorry. If I say any trigger, then it shows up, right?
But if any trigger, that would do any time that you're a shaman. Because trigger 2 would be true So my question on trigger 3, was that saying found or not found?
I don't think it has. It doesn't have that option. It just says weapon, main hand. It says weapon enchant.
Enchant found.
Oh, here,
Oh,
yeah.
on enchant found.
Yeah, enchant found. So, oh yeah, so
Enchant did not
that's
found.
wrong. That should be enchant missing.
I'm missing, yeah.
Yeah, good catch. Well, then what did they have it as?
They were probably triggering off of something else when they had any trigger.
Oh, yeah,
So they
remember
just
because
had
theirs
useless triggers.
Yeah, because theirs was always on. Remember I was talking about how theirs showed even if I had the enchanter I didn't?
Oh,
Which I didn't want. You don't want that. So let me go
Yeah.
back to that one too. See, it says enchant found. And that's okay. So let's go back to mine. Let's not worry about that right now. So we go to mine and that. So that now should make. So if we close it, it's going to work. But now if I say any trigger, hopefully it'll still work. Well, actually, no, it is on any trigger. So see, yeah. So we fixed that. So that's good. Oh, now would that have made it not disappear? So show on enchant. Oh, I think that might have fixed it. That might have been it. Let's find out. Nope, it's still showing. See, now I put up the Rockbiter weapon, but now the enchant, the icon down here is still showing. I mean, it should go away. It shouldn't still be showing. The trigger is any. No, we didn't have it at all. What happened? I thought we had it on all. Well, that didn't do it. All triggers. I don't know. What we get? What's with all these checks?
What is the trigger one?
Trigger one's just
Oh,
basically.
by the way, I think
player...
unit characteristics is dumb.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think that's dumb. I'm gonna get rid of that one. It's just stupid. I mean, I understand what.
Also, a missing or a found on aura.
It just says aura player buff and name. So yeah, there's no missing on it. It's just basically saying
Scroll down.
is. Oh, it says own only. It just means that only you can. Oh yeah, you do. It says aura missing.
Aura missing. Okay.
So if the aura is missing, yeah, okay, which it's not missing now, so it shouldn't trigger this
And then
trigger.
what is your conditions?
It has some sound conditions, which I don't think we even need this. The desaturate.
Where was the bounce one? Oh, animations.
Oh, that's
What does that one
animations.
say?
Yeah, the bounce is the main preset is bounce. So
I
the
guess that
start
doesn't really matter.
is slides from the right, and the finish. So basically means when everything finishes and it no longer matches the criteria, it will slide to the left. So these really shouldn't have any impact. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not working.
What does your aura show on for your trigger?
What do you mean?
What was the Rockbiter weapon? Does that match what you've got up there on your buff? Or can we do it like an exact spell ID? See if maybe there's something going on with that.
We can try it that way. Yeah, sure.
Does your buff say Rockbiter weapon, or does it say
No,
something
it doesn't.
else?
It just says Rockbiter. It's an enchantment on the weapon. It says Rockbiter 2. So if we did name, here, let's try Rockbiter 2. I don't know. That's weird.
Didn't like that.
It actually replicated it. I'm just gonna delete this. And I'm going to add it back. Aura player buff. And debuff. Oops. Aura player buff. Why does
Wait.
it look different now?
You got the buff because of the one you copied from, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or what are they using it for?
The one I copied it from?
Yeah, I think they're using it to show the cooldown, because remember it had like that.
No. I didn't get it. I didn't get it from that one. The one that has the cooldown. This one here that you see on the screen. I didn't get it from that one. I got it from the Battle Shot one. Remember, I copied Battle Shot over to this one. So the only thing I got from the other one was just the fact that they're using the weapon enchant trigger. That's the only thing I got from that one, was to add this trigger for weapon enchant.
Can I see Battle Shout again?
well, since it was copied from that, it's going to be identical, except I just deleted the aura. But the aura is player, aura type buff, and then spell selection filters, name pattern match, contains shout. So that's how they did that. So let me go back to mine, because I deleted it. We're going to add it back in. Right, we're going to add trigger, aura player buff, and then what was it called? I think it was...
Rockbiter.
No, which selection one?
Oh, some sort of matching.
It was name pattern match. So name pattern match, this one. I don't know why it still looks different, because I have like a lot more stuff showing here. Name pattern match, I don't know, just contains.
Contains.
Rock biter. No, that seems to have worked because it disappeared. So that's good. Now we need to see if it
Now we got 10
reappears.
seconds.
Yeah, now we got to see if it reappears. So when this wears off, it should show up. And it doesn't. And also the icon's wrong again.
Go scroll down. Is this a
Contains.
missing found thing again?
I don't know what this is, dude.
Aura's found.
What's throwing me off is this is completely different looking than the one from Battle Shout. When you go to Aura, it doesn't look at all like that. See, it says name pattern match. It just says name, exact spell IDs, name pattern match. When you go to mine, it says all this other shit: debuff type, name, exact spell ID, ignored, all this other shit, which the other one doesn't even have.
If you scroll down, it's trying to match it on found, and the other one's trying to match it on not found. And because we have it on all, those will never be true.
Which one? Right here, Aura found.
Show and close settings. Yeah. Change that aura to missing.
Okay, so that fixed that. It's just weird that it looks so different, that it's got all those other things in it. You know, like...
Now use your Rockbiter and see if it goes away.
Oh, look, once you did that, all those other things that I was complaining about that were there all disappeared. You see that? They all disappeared. So now we just need to get the right icon.
Did I actually fix it before we, like, can you turn on your Rockbiter and see if it makes it go away?
No. What a pain in the ass. Show on or missing. God, somebody wants me to join a guild called Flowers of Happiness. Seriously? This is like... Okay, I'm just going to delete this. Delete. And I'm just going to copy the shout over again. Right? Copy. Duplicate. And we're going to call it Rockbiter. Because we know that Battle Shot one works. And then if we go into this one, it's got aura, player buff, contains, and it says shout. So let's just, all we're going to do is change it to contains. We're just going to say Rockbiter. And display. We can actually just type in Rockbiter, right? So now we see, oh, it disappeared, which is a good thing. So we have the right icon now. So we just have to wait 4 minutes. That's the worst part, is you can't right click off a weapon. I guess what we could do is just equip a different weapon. There we go. Because we got a dagger, right? But as you can see,
oh yeah,
it doesn't show up. So now if we go back to it and we add that other trigger, which was the enchant, but why doesn't it? So it says name pattern matches contains Rockbiter. It's aura name pattern, but I really wonder what that aura name pattern is. Maybe it's Rockbiter 2? No, it's not that, because this says, wait, this says...
Well, as long as it has contains, it should be okay.
Yeah, it's just going to contain Rockbiter. And this is... Okay, I'm confused, because trigger aura, if the aura player buff contains this, what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to show if the aura is missing. Okay, so that's correct. So it's not working for some reason. You see any triggers, it shows up. So it's matching one of the triggers, right?
Does it go away with any?
I can't equip the other weapon yet. We'll find out. Okay, so if I equip the cudgel, it's still there. If I equip the dagger, it's still. Well, the other, like I said, we could approach from the other direction and fix the other aura, because the other aura does work. It just shows a bunch of shit when we have the buff that we don't want to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, if you see
I'm almost curious if
I equip the cudgel.
it's still technically showing in the back, like it's a layer behind, so to speak. And so even if we were to more or less get that top one to go away, it'd just go back to where we were.
I'm not really sure which. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, because it's doing this text thing, which we don't need, right? So if we.
Yeah.
I mean, we could delete the text.
Really, your only trigger should be when it's missing. You shouldn't need anything else. I'm a little surprised that didn't work. Have we tried it with just weapon? We don't even have weapon enchant anymore.
No, we could add it back in.
I was curious if we could try it with just the single trigger of weapon enchant.
Add trigger. Item. Weapon enchant. Main hand. Show on enchant missing. Now, it was weird how they had it because they didn't specify the type of weapon enchant, which I thought was kind of weird. Now you want to delete the aura one?
The other two. Yeah, I'm thinking delete trigger 1 and 2.
Yeah, so all we have now is weapon enchant. And okay, so it's correctly showing, which it should. Now when I put on the cudgel, which has Rockbiter, it should disappear. And it does. Okay, so that worked. Something about the aura doesn't work then. Okay, so let's do this. Now we're on the right track.
Well, I mean, it's technically not an aura, so I'm just curious if it's overwriting the underneath trigger.
So it sounds like
so like once the pretend aura comes up, it's overwriting the other one, but it's not really going away. If that makes sense.
Well, it does make sense,
That's
but it means that this other one we got off WeakAura's is not really correct.
No, yeah, it's not worth anything.
Yeah. So this one we know
depending on how you want
works.
Rockbiter, because I think you'll get other temporary weapon enchants as well, right? Like
yeah, that's the thing is, what if you had a sharpening stone on something, or what if you put on Crusader or something? You know what I mean? So
yeah.
that's why.
So I imagine that checkbox of weapon enchant would allow you to specify what name.
Yeah, if you go to trigger weapon enchant, there you can select it. Enchant name or ID. So what was it? It was 8018, I think.
Well, just try doing Rockbiter. The preference would be.
Well, when you look at the, we don't have it on, but it said Rockbiter 2. So what it said on the weapon.
Yeah, but then you'd always have to update it every time you get a new ring. So if it works with just Rockbiter, then I mean, hopefully it would.
Yeah, it seems to work.
Well, we won't know until you get another weapon enchant.
Yeah.
Because without that option, it worked. So.
It seems to work, but I love the animations on this. It bounces because it's hard to miss. It's like it's very difficult not to see that. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
The only thing though is I would want to. You need to move this because I've got this other action bar that's. It's gonna bounce on top of my icons basically. So now you've got to basically look at this, and then you've got to go to WeakAura's. Move it up. So I would just scale it down probably. Display. Just knock it down to like 38. That should be alright. Kind of bounces on your your other icons a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Looks a little janky, but you know how anal I can be.
It's a start.
And the other thing you could do, because that glows a little bit annoying, is get rid of that and just switch it to the auto cast shine. Yeah, that actually looks worse. Wow. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see, like, with a different weapon enchant, but it'll be a while before we have a different weapon enchant, so... And now you would want to, now we'd want to also create the exact same WeakAura for lightning shield. Just keeping your lightning shield up is going to be really super important. I probably would get rid of the bounce, that way we don't, I don't know. I don't think we might not need the bounce. The bounce is, I mean, it makes it an eyesore, like you can't miss.
I think for the initial ones, like your first couple of levels, it might be worthwhile.
Yeah. But we could copy this one. Let's copy the shout one again. And we could do lightning shield, right? Lightning shield. And that's got to be an aura, right? Wouldn't you think? Lightning shield.
Yeah, that's good. That's a buff. Yeah, that's an aura.
So we're gonna go aura, player, buff. Main pattern contains, I don't know, I'm just gonna say lightning shield. And then display. And of course it doesn't work. It's just like nothing's working today. Also, is that the exact same location as the other one? It's a little bit different. Just move it over here for now. What else we got? Trigger. We don't need this. Show on aura missing. Aura player buff. Oh, of course it made my typing go away. Shield. Okay. Alright, so that works. And got bouncing stuff on the screen. Let's get rid of the. Is there a way I can turn? I wish I could just turn off bounce. Like, we should be able to turn that off. Let's say none. Rockbiter weapon. None. Rockbiter weapon. None. Right? Okay. There we go. Why does Rockbiter weapon look so big now? Weird. Did I accidentally make this too small? There you go, Blue. Now look. Now we have bouncing things. And after how long did that take to get all that fixed? 20 minutes, 30 minutes, who knows?
Yeah, just a few minutes.
This, whatever. This is why I always say that I level slow, because I always end up dicking around with shit. But I mean, this is important stuff. It increases the enjoyability of the play session. Like if I have this kind of stuff, reminders,
yeah.
It makes everything nice. Oh, of course now my wife's texting me. What time is it? 10:25.
Lovely.
She's probably missing me. She turned into a loaf of bread. I've seen this one before. This is hilarious, actually. This cat. Oh my god. So my wife's probably going to the hospital tomorrow. Ever since they did the heart procedure on her last Monday, like her BPM, her heart rate, has been like over 100. Like normally it's like if she's just sitting down in a chair, normally her heart rate would be around like 80. 80? Like when she's just sitting down, it's like around 90 to 100. And when she gets up and walks to the bathroom, go to the bathroom, her heart rate goes up to like 120. Wow. So she talks to the doctor, and they're like, well, they took you off this one medication. They think that could be doing it. And she's like, all right. But it hasn't really calmed down. So she's got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. She's thinking she might admit herself into the hospital after the doctor's appointment. So this sucks. I don't like these bars, though. Like, if you look at my screen, you can see my icons. Which one of these... we should make these, like, not visible unless I'm in combat, I think. Let's do that. Although some of these I'm going to want to track cooldowns. Let's leave alone for now. What do you think of Shaman? You ever play Shaman, Blue?
I've never played Shaman.
You never played Shaman?
I think one time, a long time ago, I got it to level 20 and I never touched it again.
I never could get into Shamans, you know? And so I played a warrior here, but then I was like, man, I play warrior all the time. You know, I play warrior a lot, so I was like, I felt like I could see myself getting bored on the warrior because I've done so much warrior in the last few years. So, the one class that I've never really been able to get into is the Shaman. Nice. I'm literally just killing mobs. I'm just grinding mobs right now. Trying to get used to my UI, get used to my abilities and everything. That's pretty cool though. Those WeakAuras definitely help. When my lightning shield drops, I instantly know that it's off, which is great. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Let's do some quests. I will say this area of the Horde area at night looks really cool. The lighting.
Yeah.
Do I have any like AoE
You can
abilities?
kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so. I can't heal, can I?
I doubt it at that level.
No.
You were screwed.
Classic, I think your only real AoE is Chain Lightning until like Fire Totem.
Yeah. We have that quest reward yet? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah. What about the sticky glue shit? No. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, like, what I would like playing, like, with a shaman. Like, I can't figure out, like, I mean, do I want to do, like, the tanking, like, do, like, the really meme build and try to be, like, a tank, which will probably piss people off, but people know, the people who are in the know that shaman tank can actually work if you know what you're doing. Or do I want to do something like just straight up enhancement, you know, or do I want to do, like, elemental? You know, I don't really know. I always like the idea of having a shield. I just like that extra defense. I mean, I like the character, though. I mean, I always like characters that have the ability to do damage and also heal themselves, you know, that which would fall into the category of Druid and Priest and Paladin. Those are always some of my favorite classes, you know. You learn Fire Nova Totem, which is an AoE fairly early on, while Chain Lightning is around level 30. Oh, hey, Distratus. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Fire Totem. I have played Shaman before. It's just been, like, you know, like, I just never really did it in vanilla that much. And then I wasn't sure if I should do an orc or a troll. I don't typically like trolls that much, but I'm kind of jiving with this particular troll. I think she looks alright. She's kind of cool looking. She doesn't look too bad. Of course, I hate the troll. The troll stupid like Jamaican voices. I can't stand that, but can't do anything about it. Yeah, man. Like, what is this? This is a fantasy game. Trolls should sound like yeah, man, you know, or something scary, you know.
They don't look scary though.
Nah, they do. I mean, retail they look more scary, you know. It's kind of cool. If you look at my screen right now, I've got this little orb floating around my body, the lightning orb, and then my weapon has its own little self-contained orb floating around it, which is the rock biter. So it's like multiple spinning orbs. Should have named my character Spinning Orbs. Hit him with a big Earth Shock. Boom. Earth Shock does good damage, but man, you know, it uses a lot of mana. It feels like shamans are just like paladins, with respect to the fact that they're just mana. You know, they're mana whores. You know, they just blow through mana so fast.
Yeah.
I love the stance of the character so much better than the orc. Though. I remember I was complaining about the orc with the open stance. This has a closed stance, so it's much better for people watching the stream with my offset camera angle, because it opens up the character more, just so you can kind of see her better. So I definitely like the character stance a lot better than the orc, which has a very closed stance. Crazy things you'll probably never hear a streamer say. How many streamers are going to say, I don't like the stance of this character? Well, that's me. Instantly gets quiet when you go underwater. It's always kind of cool. Low level Earth Shock. Oh, I've got totems. What was my other totem that I got? Oh, I got the one that's Stone Claw. Let's try this one out. Stone Claw totem. Gonna attack. Now, is he going to attack it? No, he's still attacking me. That totem's not doing a very good job of taunting. I guess you want to drop it first. All he did was hit the mob once and then drop the totem, and it taunted him twice, and he still was attacking me. Usually the first thing I have to check after deciding on a new class to play is what animation and gear looks like on different races. Yeah, one of the reasons I never played trolls is they have these ugly feet. I mean, not that they're ugly, but you can't... I don't think shoes look very good on troll feet, do they? Do they even show? Like,
they don't.
Like
Not the bottoms.
honestly, like what they should do with classes like Shaman, I mean with Trolls and Draenei, is they should just have a default option for those specific classes to not show footwear, in my opinion. Just don't even show footwear. If you're gonna give me, if the feet's gonna look that bad, just I don't even want to see the footwear. Just show my raw naked foot. I'd rather see that than a half a shoe, you know.
You can hide footwear on
Oh, in retail though. Not
retail. I don't think you can do it on Cataclassic though, but
can't do it in vanilla.
yeah. Well, you can't change any of your looks in vanilla.
Yeah, Soda said it. You know the streamer Soda, right? He said it so brilliantly when Classic WoW first came out and he logged into Classic WoW Beta for the first time. One of his first comments was, and I always remember this because I thought it was so true. He goes, "Oh man, it's just as ugly as I want it to be," because of just how raw and ugly vanilla WoW is. I mean, not that it. I mean, it's cool. Like when I look at my screen right now, it looks fantastic. But those old character models compared to like more modern MMOs, I mean, they look pretty rough. So I always thought that was a funny comment. He's like, "Oh," because he was so excited to play. He's like, "Oh, I'm so excited to play." He's like, "Oh yes, this is just what I remember. It's just as ugly as I want it to be." Yeah, well, definitely I wouldn't recommend doing this quest on this side because you have to go into the water, whereas on the other side you can kind of. I don't think you have to go in, but there's no much tools here though, so I guess we gotta do that quest. 2 hours and 30 minutes of playing, and I've leveled like from 4 to 8. I must be the slowest leveler in the world. It's been 30 minutes fixing one WeakAura. These are important things, though. Actually, I know what I probably can do, which will fix some of my issues with sizing, is shrink down these bars, bartender. We don't need these bars to be so big. Let's go bar 5. Let's scale down to like 8 or 6. That gives us a little bit more real estate. Yeah. Oh yeah. On a new character. Once I get, you'll see like when I level a new character, like a new class that I haven't normally played either. Like I'll spend like hours. The first 10 levels, probably half that time is me fucking around with the UI, the layout, and all that stuff. My macros. But once I get to around level 20 or 30, everything's all worked out, and then it's all straight up just leveling. Don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. We're getting pretty close. Most of the stuff's configured. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother killing these guys here. All these other guys we can do down south. Well, let's just swim this way, it'll be faster. Well, not if we're swimming, I guess. So, Stratus, what do you think of shamans? Do you like shamans? It's funny, Blue, that you can't really get into them, or haven't been able to.
It's partly because they were regulated to Horde races. I don't really like the way that most of them look.
Yeah, me either. That's why I played mostly Alliance. Let me kill that. You've leveled twice, once back in Vanilla, Wrathless King, and then another private server. So you have played Shaman a little bit. What the heck is that? Makaskar, some sort of quest mob, I guess. I think this is one of those. I mean, I've played WoW for a long time, and every time I play a character, every time I level a character from 1 to 60 in WoW, even if I've done it like 20 times before, I always learn. Like, I'm always getting better. So taking that into account, when I look at Shaman, I'm like, there's no way I can master Shaman even in one 1 to 60 session. You know what I mean? Like, this is a class that has so much to it that I feel like I'd have to play it for like a year straight just to really get super good at everything it offers, because it offers so much. You know, like you said, there's all the totems and purging and healing, and there's a lot. But I'm gonna go through Meldraxx's video because it's extensive. Like, he's got a 45-minute video here on Advanced Shaman Leveling Guide, and that's just leveling. But I mean, he really goes over a lot of the rotation. They go through the rotations and a bunch of different types of specs you can use, and kind of how to front load spells, how to try to manage your mana regen after fights, all that kind of stuff. That's, you know, it's not super complicated stuff, but there's a lot to learn. Hold on a second. I gotta take a quick break. I need to check on my wife. I hear her saying something in the other room. So I'm gonna get something to drink. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's really nice in that it's something different. So I'm excited because it's. Hey, Distratus, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm excited because it's something new. It's something, you know, I always enjoy learning stuff. So, you know, learning a new class is always fun from the learning aspect side of it. So, but anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Just take a quick break. Yeah, this area looks so much better at nighttime. I think most of WoW, to be honest, looks better at nighttime.
Yeah, I get that.
Because it's oversaturated during the day. It's just like too bright. I mean, what I what I would like to see more in MMOs is more, stormy skies. Like in Black Desert, it rains. I mean, there's storms in Black Desert where it's like a downpour, and it looks amazing. It's so cool.
Lovely.
Man, Bitcoin is just taking a dive right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm down like just in the last week. I'm down like $500. It's dropped all the way to 62,700. Although it did drop on May 1st down to, let's see, what was it? There was that one drop we had a little while ago. That was really low. Let's see, it dropped all the way to 59,000 on May 2nd. So it hasn't quite reached that, but crazy. But I've just watched some videos today where many people are speculating that it's going to take a huge jump up. And I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it. So there was a guy, I was watching this Cargos video on Shamans, one of those old ones he did when Classic, right before Classic came out. And there's this guy called Totem Tank, and apparently he said that Shamans can actually generate, I think he said Shamans can generate more threat than Warriors.
That doesn't surprise me.
I think that's what he said. Yeah, right here, he said, your mitigation will never be as good as a warrior. Your threat can be better than a warrior's, and your utility can be better than a warrior's. But the difference is you don't have the damage mitigation. But he also said that the only thing that prevented Shamans from raid tanking was that there was no gear specifically set up for Shamans, which I can take to mean most likely there wasn't any. Same problem with Protection Paladins. Like, really, Protection Paladin, outside of not having a taunt, but one of their biggest problems was to really hold threat, they needed more spell power. And they also run out of mana.
The
so
other issue
mana
you run into is you have no defense gear.
Yeah, well, there's no
Like,
defense. Yeah.
Prop Pally can at least get some defense gear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's right, because the Shaman doesn't wear plate, right? They only wear mail.
They're male.
They're male. So
yeah,
you would need mail gear with defensive stats of some kind. Now, there is mail gear out there, I know for a fact, that does have pretty good evasion, right? Like dodge. Because I know when I did my Mimi Hunter, I found quite a bit of gear that was evasion type gear, but not straight up like defensive gear, you know. Alright, so that quest is done. We still have more quests to do. So I'm not level 10 yet, which kind of sucks. I'm wondering if I should do... Oh, I need a vendor. Get some of this stuff. Yeah, this area looks fantastic. Like at nighttime, I mean, this looks great. Like if you look at my monitor right now, it looks really nice over here. I don't play a lot of Horde, so this is kind of... Didn't realize it looked this good at night.
Greetings, man. Stay away from the food.
Okay, we got the sticky glue. The really sticky glue.
Talk to me.
Okay, we got some leather. Probably what I should do is skin and start crafting leather items for myself. That might be worth doing. Might make some upgrades for myself.
Hmm.
So why don't we focus on that?
Spirits be with you, man.
So I'm only, until I'm level 10, then I'll go finish out these other quests. Can shamans use, like, what weapons can... I couldn't believe that there's a talent that actually teaches you how to use two-hand axes. I was just like, seriously?
Hello, man.
I've got to use a talent point to learn
Yeah,
how
that
to
was a
use...
major pain point for a while.
That's really weird.
Be seeing ya. Who you be? Later.
So glad I'm not mining. One thing that'll slow down your leveling more than anything is mining. Like hitting each ore node like 3 times and then failing on 3
Assuming
of
it
them.
all fit, it all, yeah. I was gonna say, assuming that it all hits consistently.
Yeah, that they actually return it. It's like, oh, failed attempt, failed attempt. I wonder what it sounds like here at night.
Lovely.
I'm going to turn on the ambient sound in this area. Let's turn on the music too, and let's loop it. We're going to get the true classic, true vanilla WoW experience. Let's also turn on Vignette, which will darken the edges, but it's kind of strong though. Let's do strength. TV style. That's funny. TV style new. That just like darkens the corners. Why am I seeing FPS in the top right corner of my screen?
You hit Control R? Or did you already change that bind?
Yeah, I use a different keybind for that. I must have... Oh, it just shows when you open up Reshade. I didn't know that. That's weird.
No.
I never noticed the reshape did that. Alright, let's try Vignette, and there's different types of Vignette. There's new, there's Untitled. Ooh, that's damn ugly. I like the original. Ratio, okay, ratio. Okay. Yeah. Again, once again, I'm slowing down my leveling because I'm fucking around with filters. I tell you. You know, one thing I wanted to do for a long time is get rid of my player portrait, because I don't need it. Like, there's no need for me to have a player portrait. Because I have so many audio alerts that tell me when I'm... I guess to see my mana, but I would probably just use a WeakAura to track that. Or I could just target myself and see it, you know? I don't know. Skinning is 25, so we need to kill these guys until my skinning's maxed. What's the best place to level skinning over here? I probably should just walk over to the barrens, right? 10,000 mobs in the barrens to skin. Except I'm too late.
Yeah, I don't know.
Except
I'm
I'm
not
too
familiar with the Hordes ones at all.
You need to roll your Horde character here and help me out. Come on now, Blue. Get over here.
I don't do Horde.
Come on, you can play an orc or something. You can play a troll. You can talk with a Jamaican accent. You should come here and roll a shaman, and then I'll tank and you'll be a healer. And we'll have instant dungeon pops, because we'll be like, all we need is 3 DPS.
What dungeon pops?
Well, we would just go into looking for group and say, all you say is, I want to run this dungeon, need 3 DPS, and your group will fill up quick. It's easy to fill a group when you have a tank and healer. I do like the music out here. It's the same music that's in Stone Talon Mountains. It's very relaxing music. It does have that background wind howl, which I don't like, though. Not the music.
Is that what?
It's the ambient music. Has like the sound of like wind kind of howling in the background, which after a while just becomes kind of like white noise, which I don't really care for. That's one of the reasons why I turned to ambient sound down a while, because you can't get rid of that. Like, there's some MMOs where you can actually let me turn the music down, it's a little bit loud. Like, there's some MMOs where you can actually, on the audio, you can change the volume of stuff, like the sound of like the ambient volume, like water, and you know, sound of like rivers, but then the sound of like the air would be different. You know, like certain sounds are different than others. There's only a few MMOs that have that. I don't remember which ones, but they've like really give you a lot of control over the audio. Like in WoW, I don't want to hear the wind blowing. It sounds cool at first, but then after a while it just sounds like white noise, and it kind of gives me a headache, to be honest. But I want to hear water, like the sound of if I'm walking through water, because you're not always walking through water, right? So you don't ever hear it except for when you are walking through water. So those are the sounds that I want to hear. The sounds that you only hear at certain points. Like if I'm standing next to a waterfall, I hear the sound of waterfall. But as I move away, it disappears. The problem is with a lot of the ambient noise in WoW, if you're in a certain zone, there's an ambient sound for the zone, which is usually like wind, you know, like a certain type of wind sound, and it's always going, and I don't like that. I would have made an option to turn down the background like wind sound, whatever it is. I do feel like shamans are like really overpowered, like compared to like a paladin, for example. Like I can blow mobs away with this level 8 shaman. A level 8 paladin, holy shit, takes forever to kill a mob. You know what I mean? You're like whack, 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 whack. Shaman, I'm like, yeah, lightning bolt, they're shock dead. You know? Even if I just did one lightning bolt, because of my lightning shield, you know? They kill themselves on my lightning shield. Well, you know, we should be able to. Let me see. Can we do this in Bartender? Is there a portraits? No? Oh, come on, Bartender. It allows you to affect the bars, but not the actual player portraits. Remember there was an add-on?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
You would think, because that's all part of the UI. I mean, there's got to be an add-on that allows me to basically, like, turn off the player portrait when I'm not in combat. It's like, I don't want to see it if I'm not in combat.
I think probably the problem is that it doesn't deal with unit frames, no?
Maybe not. Well, there's move anything, which allows you to, I believe, turn it off. But I'm using move any, but move any doesn't have that option, I don't think. Right. Let's try it. Move any. See, move any just allows you to move anything, but there's the other add-on called, there's built-in player frame, but I don't know what that means. It says need reload UI. I don't know what that means when I click it. Does it hide it, or no? It just selects it. Oh, what does that do though? Oh, I just found something completely different. No fucking way! Look at this, alpha in combat, alpha not in combat. I just found it. Holy shit, you learn something new every day.
There you
go. Look, this is good. Look, it's gone. Fucking gone. I love it. Unbelievable. Bartender, my new favorite add-on. And it looks so much better now. That is just sweet. It's like you don't need to see your portrait if you're not in combat, because you're never... There's no reason to.
Oh, you left it while in combat?
Yeah, I want to see it when I'm in combat, because when my mana... Holy crap, Bitcoin's taking a dump.
What?
Bitcoin's dropped down to 62,000, 60,900. It's gone down 2.3% in the past today. This week it's gone down 5.6%. The beginning of the week it was up around 66,000. This month it's gone down 8.23%. You gotta love it. I'm just watching my money go right down the drain. But I mean, not really. That's the weird thing about owning like stocks or resources like that. You're not really. People are like, "Oh, I'm losing money." You're not really losing money. You're only losing money if you sell, right?
Right.
Like if you buy a stock for $100, and then it's a week later it's valued at $25. People are like, "Oh, I lost $75." I'm not really. You haven't lost anything until you sell it, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I never understand why people panic and sell. That's why you should never buy stocks that you can't afford, that you need to sell. You know what I mean? Like to me, I've been really good, because all the money I put into Bitcoin, if it was just sitting in my bank account, I guarantee you I would have spent a lot of it on just, whatever.
Yeah.
You know me, I would have spent it on star citizenships or, just something. I'd be like, oh yeah, I want this. Okay, I got the money, buy it, But since it's in Bitcoin, I can't do that. So it's been a way to force myself to save money. This is so cool. Then my player portrait just disappears when I'm not in combat, man. That's just... I love that. Ooh, I have a quest for these guys? Sweet.
Dingo.
What kind of jokes does she got?
I feel pretty.
God.
Oh, so pretty.
She just said, I feel pretty, oh so pretty, and then she hawked a loogie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I think the lore around the Horde is much cooler than the lore around the Alliance. I mean, it's more interesting.
Really?
Like, I think a lot of it's interesting, like how the you know, the orcs and stuff were kind of abandoned, like they were kind of discarded, and whereas the humans were like kind of this like, yeah, like if you go back, I think weren't the orcs like, didn't they like lose their lands, or one of them did, the orcs and the trolls, they completely lost the lands that they had, and they had to go move.
Trolls did, but orcs were draining blood because they wanted to conquer more lands, and doing that corrupted their land.
Yeah. Right. The trolls then lost their land. What about the Tauren, though? The Tauren were just like this mystical...
I don't know.
Lovely.
Maybe we should do... Maybe I should start doing lore videos.
I don't really have a whole lot of empathy for... Yeah?
Yeah. You don't have a lot of empathy for what? For the orcs?
Yeah. It was their own downfall.
Yeah, they kind of created their own downfall, yeah.
Yaman. If cannibalism be wrong, I don't want to be right.
I'm in a group with a priest? Trolls can be priests? That's kind of interesting. Because it's like they can be two healer. I guess night elves can be two healer types, archetypes. They can be a priest or a druid. he doesn't care. I rolled a 69. Is that like an automatic win? He rolled a 36. Okay. I'm rolling for chest. I need the chest because I don't have any money on this server. Oh, we got a shield. Ooh, I think it's an upgrade. Oh man, I think I might have got 2 upgrades. Let me take a look. Yeah. I got a faster mace that does a little bit more damage. And I got a shield. Oh, no, I bought the shields. My shield's better. Okay. I need to keep skinning. Keep leveling my skinning so I can craft some leather armor for myself.
And then eventually mail.
Yeah, right? And then I could make... And I think I could do the dragon scale leatherworking if I wanted to, because some of the dragon scales would be pretty decent for a shaman, because it's got like spirit and shit. What do you think? But that would be bad, because wouldn't you want to go... I mean, to make money, I would want to do like the devil sword set, you know? People would pay money for it. And I think that's tribal leatherworking, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't know.
So...
I'm not too familiar with the spec ones.
Well, the devil sword is really, really important for rogues, and because it's got all the hit rate, it's got a lot of hit rating on it. So it's kind of like 3 raid best in slot for hunters and rogues. So it's very, it sells a lot. But that would predicate on the fact that I've got to get the devil sword leather, which means I got to kill the devil swords out in on Gore Crater.
Tazdingle.
But dragon scale leatherworking would be kind of cool. I don't know if you can easily drop a specialization though. I don't know if you can.
I don't think you can. I think you have to relearn it.
I think you have to
scratch.
Yeah, I think you have to redo it from scratch, which is kind of stupid if you think about it.
For the Horde, strength.
Ooh, what do I get here? Leather bracers.
Go forth to victory.
I just leveled to what? Level 9. Damn.
Yaman.
Yaman. What does Tazdingle even mean? Tazdingle. I'm like, what the heck does that mean?
Blood and thunder.
What does that even mean?
For the Horde.
Well, I guess Cargo stopped streaming. Yep. I need to get this character up quick. But me leveling a character quick just never seems to happen. Why am I missing a bag? Yeah, I am. Oh, didn't I didn't send a bag. Yeah, I should have sent a bag over. I did mail over a mace and some stuff. Is this... Oh shit. I mailed over a mace and it's a big upgrade. 3.9 DPS per second. Nice.
Sug. Go with honor.
Yeah, I guess we'll go back down all the way down south to finish out these other quests. Quite a bit of running on the trolls. Wait, let's buy a bag. Should I buy a bag, or should I just have my other character mail a bag over? I think I should just have the character send me a bag. It'll save me 5 silver. Let's see. This person's got stuff. Two-hand, huh? What else I want to send? Nothing really. More money.
Dingle. Yaman.
Let's go kill
Raymond,
these.
while I'm off for the night, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.
Dingle.
Lovely.
doing, man? Be seeing you.
Dingle.
Hmm. Starting to get a little tired. Not good. So we're not anywhere near as high levels up as I want to be. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's do... not bartender, move Annie. Let's try that.
Dingle.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I be needing more mana.
I be needed more mana.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, man. Dingle.
Uh-oh, wife's gone. Alright, I gotta go. My wife needs me. I'm just gonna go AFK for a minute, hopefully.